one that side, there is one this
Okay,
side.
yeah, leave it and intermission, I will come up
Oh
with
yeah,
it.
okay, got it.
But right now.
Right, that's fine. I will put the charging then.
Okay.
Thank you, no problem.
Andariki Namaskaram. Good afternoon and welcome.
Suravi Siva Kanugula. Thank you all for coming and bless Suravi on her big day. My name is Vaibhavi.
And my name is Samanvi.
We are Suravi's sisters.
Before we start, let's go over a few ground rules. For tonight, we please request that you bring no food or beverage into the auditorium. Please keep your phones on silent, no flash photography or videography as it can disturb the dancer. And we would greatly appreciate it if you could maintain silence as it will allow the event to run smoothly. Thank you so much for your cooperation in advance, and we really appreciate it.
Now, to begin the performance, the first dance in today's performance is Sri Ganapatini, set in Talam Adi in Ragam Shaurashtram. This composition is in praise of Lord Ganesha, the son of Lord Shiva and Parvati Devi, who is the remover of all obstacles. The dancer describes the bhakti and devotion she has towards Ganesha, describes the way he gracefully eats jackfruits, coconut, and all other fruits when he dances on earth. He blesses the entire world as he has the holy feet of Lord Vishnu in his heart. Give it up for Suravi.
महागणपतिं मनसा स्मरामि महागणपतिं मनसा स्मरामि महागणपतिं मनसा स्मरामि महागणपतिं मनसा स्मरामि పనసనరిగేడదే జంబో ఫలముల ఆరగించే పనసనరిగేడదే జంబో ఫలముల ఆరగించే పనసనరిగేడదే జంబో ఫలముల ఆరగించే పనసనరిగేడదే జంబో ఫలముల ఆరగించే ఘనధరంబుగను మహిపై పరముల ఘనుగల్లన కూర్చే 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 అనయము హరి చరణయుగములను హృదయాభుజములను అనయము హరి చరణయుగములను హృదయాభుజములను వినయములను త్యాగరాజ వినుతుడు వివిధ గతుల వినయములను త్యాగరాజ వినుతుడు వివిధ గతుల వీతనగుమని వెడలిన శ్రీగణపతిని వినయములను త్యాగరాజ వినుతుడు వివిధ గతుల వీతనగుమని వెడలిన శ్రీగణపతిని సేవ్యువరరే శ్రీతమనభూలర సేవ్యువరరే శ్రీతమనభూలర
Check, check. Wow, what a beautiful performance by Suravi. The next performance Suravi will be doing is Jatiswaram, set to Thalam Rupaka in Ragam Hamsanadi. Jatis are rhythmic syllables, and swaras are musical notes. Jatis are composed to the swaras. Jatiswaram contains a series of swaras set to a rag, which is the melody, and thalam, which is the beat cycles of the song. This song contains 3 parts: the pallavi, anupallavi, and charanam. Please put your hands together for Suravi.
sa sa ni da ma ga re re sa ni da ni re ga ma da ni sa sa ni da ma ga re re sa ni da ni sa
talam kutakati kutakati gena tom tat gati gati jam tat gati gati jam te jana jana kukum tarita jana jana kukum tarite jam tarita jana tarita kukum tarita kurtu dari dom tak kurtu dari dom tak tiku kurtu dari dom
sa sa ni da ma ga re re sa ni da ni re ga ma da ni sa sa ni da ma ga re sa ni da ni re ga ma da ni sa sa ni da ma ga re sa ni da ni re ga ma da ni sa sa ni da ma ga re sa ni da ni re ga ma da ni sa sa ni da ma ga re sa ni da ni re ga ma da ni sa sa ni da ma ga re sa ni da ni re ga ma da ni sa ni re sa ni da ni sa ni da ma ga ra ma ga re sa ni re ga ma da ni sa ga re sa ni da ma ga ma da sa ni re sa ni da ni sa ni da ma ga ra ma ga re sa ni re ga ma da ni sa ga re sa ni da ma ga ma da ni sa sa ni da ma ga re sa ni da ni re ga ma da ni sa sa ni da ma ga re sa ni da ni re ga ma da ni da ma ga ra ma ga re sa ni da ni sa re ga ma da ni da ma ga da ma ga re sa ni da ni re sa re ga ma da ni da ma ga da ma ga re sa ni da ni sa re ga ma da ni da ma ga da ma ga re sa ni da ni sa re ga ma da ma ga re sa re ga ma ni da ma ga ma da ni sa ni sa ga re sa ni sa ni da ma ga re ga ma da ni sa sa ni da ma ga re sa ni da ni re ga ma da ni sa
That was a beautiful performance by Suravi. The next item is a padam. A padam is a slow-paced dance which is centered around the storyline of songs. Through storytelling, it gives the dancer a scope for expressions using hand movements. The first padam today is called Deva Devam Bhaje, set in talam Kandachapu and ragam Hindolam. In this kirtanam, the poet worships Rama, who is a majestic king and the one who slayed the demon Ravana in the ferocious war, and the one who lifted the invincible divine Pinaka bow, which was given by Lord Shiva, and was able to marry Janaka's daughter Sita Devi. Suravi lovingly dedicates this piece to her Nanama, Srimati Janikama Kanugula. Give it up for Suravi.
Shakara
That was a truly outstanding performance by Suravi. Let's give it up for her one more time. Now, before we move on to the next item, we would like to show some memories of Suravi growing up.
Wasn't that such a beautiful slideshow? um, Seeing my family up there made me cry, so it was really beautiful. I loved it. To conclude the first half of the performance, the next item will be a Varnam. Varnam is a central piece of the Arangetram. The Varnam includes poetry and sahityam and jatis and swaras, which are interspersed in this Varnam. This Varnam Rupamu Juchi is by the composer Muthuswami Dikshitar and is set to ragam Dodi in Talam Adi. In this Varnam, the heroine pines for Lord Shiva and asks why he is indifferent to her. She asks why he doesn't reciprocate the same amount of love towards her and he ignores her. She wonders why he has this much anger and when all she did was love him. The heroine basks in his glory, reminiscing about his beauty that is at least 1,000,000 manmadans. She is so much in love that it feels like she has been hit by several arrows from Cupid, reminding herself that his holy feet are forever in her heart. Please welcome Suravi.
ta ka jam ta kun ta ri ki ta ta ka ta ri ta ki na ta ka na ka jam ta jam ta jam ta ka jam ta kun ta ri ki ta ta ka ta ri ta kinna ta ka na ka jam ta jam ta jam ta ka jam ta kun ta ri ki ta ka ta ri ta kinna ta ka na ka jam ta jam ta jam ta ka jam ta kun ta ri ki ta ka ta ri ta kinna ta ka na ka jam ta jam ta jam ta ka jam ta kun ta ri ki ta ka ta ri ta kinna ta ka na ka jam ta jam ta jam ta ka jam ta kun ta ri ki ta ka ta ri ta kinna ta ka na ka jam jam ta ka jam ta kun ta ri ki ta ka ri ta kinna ta ka na ka jam jam ta ka jam ta kun ta ri ki ta ka ri ta kinna ta ka na ka jam jam ta ka jam ta kun ta ri ki ta ka ri ta kinna ta ka na ka jam jam ta ka jam ta kun ta ri ki ta ka ta ri ta ki ta jam ta ri ta kinna jam ta din ta ka ti ta ta ka ti ko kar ta ri dum ta di ki ta dum ta ka ta ti ki ta dum ta ka ti ko kar ta ri dum ta ri ta kinna jam ta ri ta kinna jam ta din ta ka ti ta ta ka ti ko kar ta ri dum ta di ki ta dum ta ka ta ti ki ta dum ta ka ti ko kar ta ri dum ta ri ta kinna jam ta ri ta kinna jam ta din ta ka ti ta ka ti ko kar ta ri dum ta ka ta ri dum ta ka ti ko kar ta ri dum tei tattadin kuta tadin kuta tak tadin kutei tadin kutei tattadin kutak tak tadin kutak talang kutum tiku kurdu daridum tattadin kutak tak tadin kutak talang kutum tak tiku kurdu daridum tadin kutak tak tadin kutak talang kutum tak tiku kurdu daridum
கருணை Sadu Varadu
Wow, Suravi, you really killed that performance. This was probably one of my favorite pieces by far. Now, before moving on to the second half of the performance, we'll be taking a short 20-minute break. Please feel free to grab some snacks in the lobby, and please be seated when the break is over. Thank you, and hope you enjoyed the first half of the performance.
இங்கே வெளியில் இல்லை.
Check 1, 2, 3, check 1, 2, 3. Can you hear it here or here? Check 1, 2, 3, check 1, 2, 3, check 1, 2, 3. This one needs to be a bit louder. Check 1, 2, 3, check 1, 2, 3, check 1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2, 3, check 1, 2, 3, check 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's good. So monitor here. Yeah. Can you hear the monitor? Check 1, 2, 3. Is the monitor loud enough? Check 1, 2, 3, check 1, 2, 3. All set. Thank you.
Hello, hello, hello. Sir, hello. sound bench.
Okay, start பண்ணு.
Sir, can you increase the flute sound? Sound.
Okay, start பண்ணு.
Flute sound.
நான் சொல்றேன். You just continue.
Left, sir, left, sir. Hello. Adi.
ஷூர் ஓகே போய் சொல்ல போகிறாங்க மேலே போய் சொல்லுங்க ஐயோ 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 ஸ்ரீனி ஃபெல் டவுன் ரொம்ப முடியோ
Some one big box is there.
யா
First நான் தான் வாங்கினேன்.
நானும் வாங்கினேன் 2 வாட்டி யா எல்லாருக்கும் திருஷ்டி மதி படா படா இஸ் இட் ஓகே பார்க்க போகிறேன்
అన్ని అనుకున్నా లైటెస్ట్ వెళ్ళాం కదా సార్ నేను సార్ ఇదైతే ఎవరితో తగిలేటట్టుందండి మధ్యలో ఉన్నాను మీ సార్ విత్ లైఫ్ ఇంకా
கொஞ்சம் தாதா வாசிங்க கொஞ்சம் தாதா வாசிக்கிங்க பக்கத்தில்
సార్ చిన్న పాట వాయిద్దాం రెడీ రెడీ
ఇంకా తగ్గలేదా ఇంకా
ఇంకా నా అటు తిప్పి ఇది ఓకే
యా
Check, check. Hi everyone, welcome back. Hope you had a great intermission and hope you enjoyed the snacks. We will be continuing with the rest of our programming and Suravi will be performing some more beautiful pieces.
Now to begin the second half of the performance, the next item is another padam called Charukesi. It is in Ragam Charukesi and Talam Adi. Charukesi meaning with beautiful hair. Charukesi expresses longing, yearnings, and love, piety, and pleading. It blends the Shringara and Bhakti rasa seamlessly. This song was composed by Gautam Karthik, who has included Devi's names from the Lalita Sahasranama in the poetry. Suravi describes Devi in all her forms as a song invokes Devi's manifestation. This song was choreographed by Shanta Bhaskar, or how Suravi calls her lovingly, Shanta Mama. She offers this dance to her. Let's give it up for Suravi.
चारुकेसी सरसी जलोचनी चारुकेसी सरसी जलोचनी चारुकेसी सरसी जलोचनी चरणं शरणं चरणं भवधारिणी चारुकेशी सरसी जलोचनी शरणं शरणं चरणं भवधारिणी चारुकेशी सरसी जलोचनी चरणं शरणं शरणं भवधारिणी चारुकेशी सरसी जलोचनी निर्मल चंद्रवदने निर्मल चंद्रवदने निरुपम सुंदरी निर्मल चंद्रवदने निरुपम सुंदरी निर्मल चंद्रवदने निरुपम सुंदरी निज माधुर्य शक्ति परब्रह्मरूपिणी दानवभञ्जनि दाक्षायणी दानवभञ्जनि दाक्षायणी निरहङ्कारी नित्यनिरञ्जनी निरहङ्कारी नित्यनिरञ्जनी शर्वाणि माता शर्वाणि चातोदरी सर्वेश्वरी सदा उमानाद स्वरूपिणी शर्वाणि चातोदरी सर्वेश्वरी सदा उमानाद स्वरूपिणी शंकर शांभवी चंद्रकलाधर सावित्री नायकी ईशवलोकन श्री भुवनेश्वरी गौरी कृपाकर ज्ञान प्रसादिनी शरणं शिवे श्रीकरि शुभकरि लयकरि ईश्वर वैखरि वैष्णवी भार्गवी नोद जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि राजराजेश्वरि पालय मां डाकिनि शाकिनि काकिनि याकिनि मोहिनि पालिनि मोक्षप्रदायिनि श्री भुवनेश्वरि गौरी कृपाकर ज्ञान प्रसादिनि शरणं शिवे भैरवि भगवति भार्गवी भार्य ओम शक्ति शिव शक्ति हे करुणामय जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि राजराजेश्वरि पालय मां गिरि नंदिनि नंदित मेदिनि विश्वविनोदिनि नंदनुते गिरिवरविंध्य शिरोधिनि विष्णु विलासिनि जयेष्णुनुते शंकरि शांभवी चंद्रकलाधरि सावित्री नायकी ईशवलोकन श्री भुवनेश्वरि गौरी कृपाकरि ज्ञान प्रसादिनि शरणं शिवे श्रीकरि शुभकरि लयकरि ईश्वरि वैखरि वैष्णवी भार्गवी नोद जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि राजराजेश्वरि पालय मां जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि राजराजेश्वरि पालय मां जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि राजराजेश्वरि पालय मां चारु केसी
How was that? Incredible, right? I was literally standing side stage tearing up, and I was like, I need to wipe my tears. I need to come back on stage. But so the next piece for the night is Muddugara Yashoda. This is a very sweet kirtanam by the great composer Annamacharya. He uses his knowledge in gems to describe Lord Krishna during his various leelas in life. He described Krishna as the pearl of Yashoda and the son of Devaki, whose greatness cannot be changed. Suravi plays various roles that show the tales of Krishna, such as his mother Yashoda fighting the demon Kamsa and dancing on the serpent king's head. This wonderful kirtanam is set to Ragam Kurunji and Talam Adi. Please put your hands together for Suravi.
జణుత 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 తదింగిణ తుం త జణుత తకత జణుత 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 తదింగిణ తుం తాంగడు ధరిడు తాం తదింగిణ తుం తాంగడు ధరిడు తాం తదింగిణ తుం
ముద్దుగారే యశోద ముంగిట ముత్యము వేడు దిద్దరని మహిమల దేవకీ సుతుడు ముద్దుగారే యశోద ముంగిట ముత్యము వేడు దిద్దరని మహిమల దేవకీ సుతుడు ముద్దుగారే యశోద ముంగిట ముత్యము వేడు ಅಂತ ನಿಲ್ತ ಗೊಲ್ಲೆದಲ ಅರಚೇತಿ ಮಾಣಿಕ್ಯಮು ಪಂತ ಮಾಡೆ ಕಂಸುನಿ ಪಾಲಿವಜ್ರಮೋ ಅಂತ ನಿಲ್ತ ಗೊಲ್ಲೆದಲ ಅರಚೇತಿ ಮಾಣಿಕ್ಯಮು ಪಂತ ಮಾಡೆ ಕಂಸುನಿ పాలివజ్రమో కాంతుల మూడు లోకాల గరుడ పచ్చ పూస కాంతుల మూడు లోకాల గరుడ పచ్చ పూస చింతల మాలోనున్న చిన్ని కృష్ణుడు చింతల మాలోనున్న చిన్ని కృష్ణుడు
తగ్ని తజ్జను 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 తగ్ని తగ్ని తజ్జను తగ్ని తజ్జను తగ్ని తజ్జను తగ్ని తజ్జని తజ్జను తాం తగ్ని తజ్జను తాం తగ్ని తజ్జను తాం
ముద్దుగారే యశోద ముంగిట ముత్యము వీడు దిద్దరని మహిమల దేవకీ సుతుడు ముద్దుగారే యశోద ముంగిట ముత్యము వీడు రతికెళ్ళి రుక్మిణికి రంగు మోవి పగడము మితి గోవర్ధనము గోమేధికము రతికెళ్ళి రుక్మిణికి రంగు మోవి పగడము మితి గోవర్ధనము గోమేధికము సతమై శంకు చక్రాల సందుల వైడూర్యము సతమై శంకు చక్రాల సందుల వైడూర్యము గతి అయి మమ్ముగాచే కమలాక్షుడు గతి అయి మమ్ముగాచే కమలాక్షుడు
తగ్ని తజ్జను తగ్ని తజ్జను తగ్ని తజ్జను తగ్ని తజ్జను తజ్మి తజ్జను తాం తగ్ని తజ్జను తాం తగ్ని తజ్జను తాం
ముద్దుగారే యశోద ముంగిట ముత్యము వీడు దిద్దరని మహిమల దేవకీ సుతుడు ముద్దుగారే యశోద ముంగిట ముత్యము వీడు కలలపైన గప్పిన పుష్కరగము ఏలేటి శ్రీ వెంకటాద్రి ఇంద్రనీలము కాళింగుని కలలపైన గప్పిన పుష్కరగము ఏలేటి శ్రీ వెంకటాద్రి ఇంద్రనీలము పాలజనని దిలోన బయని దివ్యరత్నము పాలజనని దిలోన బయని దివ్యరత్నము బాలుని వలతిరేగే పద్మనాభుడు బాలుని వలతిరేగే పద్మనాభుడు
తగ్మి తజ్జును తజ్జుమి తజ్జును తగ్మి తజ్జును తగ్మి తజ్జును తగ్మి తజ్జును తా తగ్మి తా తగ్మి తా తగ్మి తా
ముద్దుగరే యశోద ముంగిట ముత్యము వేడు నిద్దరని మహిమల దేవకీ సుతుడు ముద్దుగరే యశోద ముంగిట ముత్యము వేడు నిద్దరని మహిమల దేవకీ సుతుడు నిద్దరని మహిమల దేవకీ సుతుడు నిద్దరని మహిమల దేవకీ సుతుడు
Wow, Suravi, you really brought Lord Krishna and Yashoda all to life. Give it up for Suravi once more. The next item is Artanadishwara Stotram. Composed by Adi Shankaracharya, Artanadishwara Stotram describes Lord Shiva and his beloved wife Parvati. Suravi shows the appearance and divine acts of Shiva and Parvati Devi. This is a piece that represents the synthesis of masculine and feminine energies of the universe, Purusha and Prakriti, illustrating how Shakti is inseparable from Shiva. The union of these principles is exalted as the root and womb of creation. Suravi lovingly dedicates this piece to her grandparents, Amama and Tatgaru, or Srimati Jayalakshmi and Sri Sitaram Vakamulu. But before moving on to this item, let's talk about our wonderful orchestra for tonight and Suravi's dance crew.
First, let's start with Guru Meenakshy Bhaskar. Can we hear a round of applause for her? Guru Meenakshy Bhaskar, born into a family of artists, started her dance instruction in Bharatanatyam under the guidance of her parents, the late Sri Krishna Pillai Bhaskar and Srimati Santa Bhaskar in Singapore, and had the privilege of learning from the late Guru Kutralam Ganesham Pillai and his senior student, Madam Muthulakshmi. She performed widely in her childhood, youth, and early adulthood, representing Singapore from a young age as a cultural ambassador. Her parents also enrolled her in various dance genres like Kathakali, Mohiniyattam, Malay dance, Chinese dance, Indonesian dance, Kuchipudi, and Odissi. Her parents observed her passion for teaching and encouraged her also from a very young age. Seeing her interest and flair for dance, they sent her to the University of Wisconsin, USA, to study ballet, modern dance, and jazz for her bachelor's degree. Upon returning to Singapore, she continued to perform with her parents' school and held the lead roles in several Bhaskar Dance Academy, Nrityalaya Aesthetic Society, and Bhaskar's Arts Academy productions. She has performed for dignitaries from all over the world, including Her Royal Highness Queen Elizabeth. Can we get a huge round of applause? In 1995, Nrityalaya Aesthetic Society conferred Meenakshi with the title of Natya Kala Nipuna, In 1996, Meenakshy Bhaskar was conferred the Singapore Young Artiste Award by the government of Singapore for her contributions and dedications to the arts in Singapore. She has since been awarded several awards in California by Telugu Association of Greater Sacramento, has been commissioned by several cultural groups to choreograph dance ballets and performances in Sacramento, California. She has also been actively choreographing for her parents' institutions, Bhaskar's Arts Academy and Nrityalaya Aesthetic Society, for many years. Meenakshy Bhaskar currently leads Nrityalaya Aesthetic Society, Singapore as the advisor, and Bhaskar's Arts Academy, Singapore as its artistic director. She is also founder and director of Bhaskar's Arts Academy, California. Traveling between California and Singapore, teaching and choreographing original work and creating personalized Arangetram margams for her students keeps Meenakshy Auntie busy throughout the year. Again, one big round of applause.
Namah Shivaya. पादांग जटाधराय वीरेश्वराय निखिलेश्वराय नमः शिवाय च नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय च नमः शिवाय प्रपञ्चसृष्टि मुखलस्य काय समस्तसंहारक ताण्डवाय जगज्जनाय जगदेकगीते नमः शिवाय च नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय च नमः शिवाय प्रदीप्तरतो जनकुण्डलाय स्फुरन्महापल्लव भूषणाय शिवान्विताय शिवान्विताय नमः शिवाय च नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय च नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय च नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय च नमः शिवाय
That was yet another outstanding performance by Suravi. Now, continuing introducing our musicians for the night, first is the lead vocalist, K.R. Sudharani. Sudharani is from Vijayawada. With a career spanning more than a decade and a half, she has sung in around 1,500 programs. Let's give it up for her. She learnt South Indian music from the famous violinist Sri Annavarapu Ramaswamy, Sri Ampolu Murli Krishna, and Sri Pemaraju Surya Rao. With the blessings of her guru, she also excelled in other forms of singing like devotional, film songs, dance ballets, and other forms. She has been a lead vocalist for many eminent dance artists in the field. Sudharani has been awarded many accolades and has been appreciated by connoisseurs for her melodic rendition. She toured as a featured guest in Malaysia through the invitation of Malaysian Telugu Association and toured Europe from the invitation of ICCR, Indian Council for Cultural Relations. Sudharani has toured all over India and has performed for various dance performances conducted by different organizations. Sudharani has released more than 100 albums by various labels. Again, one more round of applause.
Next, we have our percussionist, B.V. Ganesh. Born in a family of traditional musicians, B.V. Ganesh had his initial training in Mridangam from Guru Kumbakonam Srinivasan. He rapidly climbed the ladder of success at a very young age and has accompanied on the mridangam to all the leading dancers in both the Bharatanatyam and Kuchipudi styles. He has also participated in all the prestigious dance and music festivals in India and abroad. Simultaneously, he has also been trained in tabla as well. He had his initial training from Guru Lakshmana Rao and later came under the tutelage of the tabla maestro, late Ustad Karamatullah Khan, and continued to receive taleems from him for a short span. He is also successful in this field too and has accompanied on the tabla to the leading musicians in the Hindustani and Carnatic music fields, accolades and awards, and has also performed in many prestigious centers like the Kennedy Centers. He has played a number of film and cassette recordings with all the leading music directors. Ganesha's own style and creativity raises his aesthetic rapport with the artistics he accompanies. His crisp tonal quality and modulation of sound production guarantees an artistic contribution to the music. Let's give a huge round of applause to B.B. Ganesh.
Now for our flutist, Kumar Babu. Kumar Babu is one of the leading young flutists hailing from Vijayawada with over 2 decades of performing experience. Kumar has performed all over India and has toured extensively in India, USA, and in the European Union. Kumar has accompanied all leading South Indian dance performers, is an A-graded artist of All India Radio and India Television. Apart from being a performer, Kumar has also trained a number of students in India and abroad. Let's give it up for him.
And last but not at all the least, we have our violinist, Satish Kumar. Satish Kumar accompanied various musicians like Sri T.N. Seshagopalan, Sri T.V. Shankar Narayan, Sri Ramani on the flute, Sri Mandolin U. Srinivas, Srimati Sudha Raghunathan, Sri Abhishek Raghuram, Sri Sikhil C. Gurucharan, and etc. Given solo performances in various sabash in Chennai, accompanied various dancers in India and abroad. In 2013, accompanied Dr. M. Balamurli Krishna in his USA tour. He has, yes. He has a fusion music band called Free Hit. He is an A-grade artist, All India Radio. Let's give a huge round of applause to Satish Kumar.
Now for our concluding piece of the night, we have Tillana, set in Ragam Dhanashri and in Talam Adi. This Tillana is followed by Mangalam, and a Tillana is a rhythmic Carnatic composition which is usually performed at the end of a Bharatanatyam concert. Usually Tillana consists of rhythmic syllables with a signature dedication to a deity. This Tillana is composed by Swati Tirunal. It's unique because its lyrics, the Pallavi talks about the performer performing this. The first verse talks about the sound of anklets. The second verse talks about the simplicity of rhythm. And the Charanam talks about the greatest of Lord Krishna. Thank you, and give it up for Suravi.
शोभित नाच उठे संसार, नाच उठे संसार। गीत ध्वनि कोतक धीम तद्र गीत दो नाच रहे गोरी ताली दई दई किडरग गीत ध्वनि कोतक धीम तद्र गीत दो नाच रहे गोरी ताली दई दई किडरग गीत ध्वनि कोतक धीम तद्र गीत दो नाच रहे गोरी ताली दई दई किडरग गीत ध्वनि कोतक धीम तद्र गीत दो गीत ध्वनि कोतक धीम तद्र गीत दो नाच रहे गोरी ताली दई दई किडरग गीत ध्वनि कोतक धीम तद्र गीत दो नाच रहे गोरी ताली दई दई किडरग गीत ध्वनि कोतक धीम तद्र गीत दो गीत ध्वनि कोतक धीम तद्र गीत दो नाच रहे गोरी ताली दई दई किडरग गीत ध्वनि कोतक धीम तद्र गीत दो नाच रहे गोरी ताली दई दई किडरग गीत ध्वनि कोतक धीम तद्र गीत दो नाच रहे गोरी ताली दई दई किडरग गीत ध्वनि कोतक धीम तद्र गीत दो नाच रहे गोरी ताली दई दई गीत ध्वनि कोतक धीम तद्र गीत दो नाच रहे गोरी ताली दई दई किडरग गीत ध्वनि कोतक धीम तद्र गीत दो नाच रहे गोरी ताली दई दई किडरग गीत ध्वनि कोतक धीम तद्र गीत दो गीत ध्वनि कोतक धीम तद्र गीत दो नाच रहे गोरी ताली दई दई गीत ध्वनि कोतक धीम तद्र गीत दो नाच रहे गोरी ताली दई दई किडरग गीत ध्वनि कोतक धीम तद्र गीत दो नाच रहे गोरी ताली दई दई गीत ध्वनि कोतक धीम तद्र गीत दो गीत ध्वनि कोतक धीम तद्र गीत दो नाच रहे गोरी ताली दई दई किडरग गीत ध्वनि कोतक धीम तद्र गीत दो नाच रहे गोरी ताली दई दई किडरग गीत ध्वनि कोतक धीम तद्र गीत दो गीत ध्वनि कोतक धीम तद्र गीत दो नाच रहे गोरी ताली दई दई किडरग गीत ध्वनि कोतक धीम तद्र गीत दो नाच रहे गोरी ताली दई दई किडरग गीत ध्वनि कोतक धीम तद्र गीत दो गीत ध्वनि कोतक धीम तद्र गीत दो नाच रहे गोरी ताली दई दई किडरग गीत ध्वनि कोतक धीम बाज पायल कहो ಗಿಡದ ಗೀತ ಧೂನಿ ಕೋಟಕ ಧೀ पदुमनाभ तुम्हारे लीला पदुमनाभ तुम्हारे लीला पदुमनाभ तुम्हारे लीला क्या कहूँ मैं सावरों पदुमनाभ तुम्हारे लीला क्या कहूँ मैं सावरों ताप संकट शरणो आयो शोकमायो तुमरो ताप संकट शरणो आयो मोहमायो तुमरो तदिं तदिं विरन उदनित तानि धानि तदिं तदिं विरन तदिं तदिं विरन उदनित तानि धानि तदिं तदिं विरन तादिक्कों तगदरवल तदारवल तानदि अलरि अलरि कदं तारि गदगमं गामि गदगदं तानदि दिन दिन तनि अलरि दों 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 तददनि अलरि दिन 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 तददि गुदनि अलरि गीत धूनि कोतक गीत गीत गो नाच रग गोरी ताति दई दई दद बिडलग गीत धूनि कोतक गीत गीत गो नाच रग गोरी ताति दई दई दद बिडलग गीत धूनि कोतक धी तदि कोतक धी तदि कोतक धी अस्तु मङ्गलं भवतु मङ्गलं अस्तु मङ्गलं भवतु मङ्गलं स्वस्ति नृत्यालयो मोक्षदं सुखप्रदं स्वस्ति नृत्यालयो मोक्षदं सुखप्रदम् अस्तु मङ्गलं भवतु मङ्गलं स्वस्ति नृत्यालयो मोक्षदं सुखप्रदम् अस्तु मङ्गलं भवतु मङ्गलं अस्तु मङ्गलं भवतु मङ्गलं विघ्नराज ब्रह्म विष्णु नटराज नारद शारदा रमा भवानी भरत तनु देशक विघ्नराज ब्रह्म विष्णु नटराज शारदा रमा भवानी भरत तनु देशक अस्तु मङ्गलं भवतु मङ्गलं स्वस्ति नृत्यालयो मोक्षदं सुखप्रदम् अस्तु मङ्गलं भजे पितृं च मातरं श्रियं प्रियं
Thank you all so much for your love. Any teacher will tell you that doing an Arangetram is not easy, both for the child and for the teacher. There's so many things, and for the family. There's so many things at play. Each child is so different, and you have to develop that child differently. Each child has different needs, and you have to develop that child differently. So for a teacher, it's not easy to do an Arangetram, neither is it for a student. Without the support of the parents, none of this is possible. I'd like to thank all the parents who send their children to music and dance lessons, because without that, our arts cannot live. And for that, I'm all grateful to all of you who do that. Thank you. And I want to thank Suravi's parents, Ramesh and Katyayani, for their support in every way to help me bring Suravi to where she is today. First, I'd like to thank my parents, because without them, I cannot be here today in so many ways. I am so grateful for everything they've taught me. Everything I am today is because of them, and I'm forever grateful. We were really fortunate to have such a wonderful team today that was so supportive to both the Arangetrams we had, Priyam and to Suravi, and I'm so grateful to God that we had such wonderful artists for us today and last week. They have been so encouraging, not only to Suravi, but also to me, you know, knowing that I had 3 Arangetrams back to back, and I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. There's so many people to thank, but I'm going to leave that to the family. You know who you are. There's so many families from Bhaskar Arts that come forward and help without even asking, and I'm so glad, I'm so blessed for that. Suravi, you made me really proud today. I'm really, really, really proud of you, and I just want you to know that. Yeah? I love you. If you know this Loka, please join me. It's just something we do and we give the certificates. My parents started this. Puranamada Puranamidam. If you know, please join us, yeah?
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I'd like to thank God for this opportunity that where we are all here to see service Bharatanatyam Arangetram. And I would really like to thank you, God, for this opportunity for us to provide a vehicle for her to do the, Bharatanatyam, and we provided that one, but she did everything. But for all that one, first we would like to thank the Guru, Meenakshy Bhaskar. I would like to thank Meenakshy Bhaskar for accepting Suravi as an intermediate student. Suravi is learning Bharatanatyam since her age of 6, or close to 6 maybe. It's almost 13 years. With Meenakshy Bhaskar for last 8 years? 8 years, sorry. My math is a little wrong, but I think the one thing that you can see with Meenakshy is that I know that every student has a uniqueness and every teacher has a unique way of teaching. The thing with Meenakshy is you can see the expressions that nobody can, I feel like nobody can bring the best than Meenakshy from a student. She exactly knows what works well with the student and what they, based on their skill, she really choreographs it. That is amazing actually. When you see Suravi dancing for whether it's Charukesi or even in the first half, the Varnam, or prior to the Varnam also, the Devadevam, there you will see like only Suravi can only do it like that. You will feel like that actually. But the credit goes to her actually. That because she can choreograph it for other students also, but you will see completely differently dancing it. That's the credit actual. So I really like to thank her. And a couple of words about Meenakshy is that I know that this Arangetram for us is that like it's a marathon. Even though we are still behind, I feel like still I'm behind the schedule. She really, I mean, she also has to travel from Singapore to here to Singapore, and but you know, like she always gives priority to the student and make sure that how the student can be comfortable with her. And also, the other thing is it's not only dancing actually. I mean, if Suravi always shares with me, because I used to ride her when I take to the dance and come back, and she tells that Meenakshy told me today this thing, something about like it's not only the dance actually, how you to be a better person actually. I mean, it's a lot. It's not just the dance actually. You can see. I really would like to thank from bottom of our heart, and thank you. Thanks once again. Yeah. Now I would like to go on to the orchestra team. I would like to go with the lead vocalist, Sudharani. I mean, she can come actually, but I would like to say the orchestra team is such a wonderful team actually. I mean, I really miss them actually. 2 days I did not really drop anything directly coordinating with them. I feel like how can be like that? Like so just in a week time, we had such a wonderful, relationship. Sometimes it takes days, months. You cannot establish a relationship. When we first time seen them a week back exactly, in the other Arangetram, by just talking to them, you feel like this is the right team that you got it. And again, I would like to thank SVKK, that flute Rama sir actually, to provide such a wonderful team. Really, I mean, everyone is a real unique, and especially Sudharani, her unique style of singing actually. I know that, I mean, the one thing that she has is there is a style in her singing actually, which is very different than other singers actually. So I would like to really thank her and take it. Next, I would like to go to Mridangam, Ganesh sir. If you watch Ganesha playing Mridangam, you feel like you can also you can also play actually. He makes it so simple, but the output is so great actually. Really, I mean, I'm not an expert of watching many Arangetrams, but I seen sometimes you can really feel it that he is putting an effort and you can feel it. But with Ganesha, you don't see that one. He just output comes and he's just playing like a kanjira, just like he is so simple actually for him. Really, I would like to thank for him. For thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Kumar Babu is. Anything is fine. Next, the flutist, Kumar Babu. One thing is that when you see him, he always smiles actually. I mean, he's, every time I see him as if like he knows me. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thanks for making it. The next violinist, the most happy person in the team, because he's not yet married actually. So he is. And he's also unique that he is the only one who can't speak Telugu. Rest of them are Telugu and he is Tamil managed actually. And Kumar Babu and he are really, even though they don't know full Tamil or Telugu, but I mean, if they know, you cannot imagine what would happen actually. But thank you, Kumar. Thank you, Satish. Sorry. Thank you, thank you, thank you. While the bag's being sorted out, I just want to talk about the backstage team, especially Anita, Balakrishnan, and Ambu Selvi, who gracefully stepped in the last minute to help with Suravi's hair and dress. And they are very meticulous, actually. I mean, they spent really a good amount of time first coming in, making sure everything is perfect. If something is missing, you just get it through FedEx from India. And we really appreciate their time and making it so wonderful. Actually, Suravi is looking so beautiful. That's thanks to both Anita and Ambu Selvi. I would also like to thank Netra. I mean, she's also the last minute step in because Chitra was supposed to do the coordination with the sound and lighting and everything, but she has to, due to a family reason, she has to travel abroad. Netra just stepped in, and she did a wonderful job in coordinating with Mark and the lighting, the colors, whatever, all these things, even including the confetti. I don't know how to operate it, and we were both figuring it out, like, hey, just make sure that it just goes on the, when the Mangalam happens, actually. So and she's also a student of Meenakshy Bhaskar. So there are many other students who are here helping. We would like to thank all of them, but Netra especially for taking time and coming here. With that, I would also like to thank Cambridge Sound System, the Mark and the team. Mark is a wonderful person, actually. I mean, I don't know how, I mean, I'm an illiterate in the sound and lighting. And every time I talk, he spends at least 30 to 45 minutes to explain me what it goes, actually. So, and this is a school, you know, it's not like a 3 stages or where like, you have a dedicated team who is working on the lights and sound and everything. So Mark really explains me what goes in, what not goes in, and we have to really work with him very well to make sure all these, I know now a lot actually. You have to replace the gels, you have to replace the, you know, get the dual cams, triple cams, single cams. So I have some knowledge, you know, I can thank Mark actually for all that piece of knowledge. And again, Ed for being on the live stream and the video. The next one is, I would like to go about Naveen Thota. I don't know where he is, but hopefully somewhere here. Oh, yeah, okay, Naveen is here. Naveen, this is a pure coincidental actually. We were trying to do the photo shoot for Suravi, and Meenakshy was in Singapore, and our dresses didn't came in time, and we have to do the photo shoot by July 31st, because if you don't do by July 31st, you can't print the invitations, you can't print the brochures, you can't see all those beautiful pictures that were hanging out in the, in the lobby. So we were trying every photographer that we know in the world actually, but nobody was available because last 2 years is pandemic, and like getting no Arangetrams happening. Everybody is doing Arangetram like every day kind of thing, if this year, if you see it actually. So the great thing with Naveen is like Naveen did the photo shoot for Samanvi actually. Samanvi, who is the sister and who is also the MC for Suravi today. And Prasad was my brother Prasad was in Bay Area, and I was saying that, hey, just figure it out who somebody is there in Bay Area. He just sent me the number of Naveen, and then just I called Naveen. Naveen said that, I just asked, like, can you send me your profile? When I opened the profile, the first picture was Samanvi's actually on his website actually. And when I told Suravi that, hey, it is Naveen who did it, she says that anything Samanvi Akka did it, blindly she says yes actually. She loves her so much. So, and the other thing is, like, it is pure coincidental, but I'm not trying to make it up. There are only 2 dates that is available, which is July 31st, which is her photo shoot, and today, which is the Arangetram day. Those are both the days is available. So it's all really, and again, thank you, Naveen. He's very patient with us. Her photo shoot took maybe 3 hours. Our family shoot took maybe 2 hours, maybe. So again, thanks, Naveen. Appreciate your help. Now coming to I think I know a lot of people said that they want to say that, hey, your daughter is doing great dance and everything is beautiful, but they can't control it that, hey, how beautiful that lobby, all the decorations. So everybody is saying that decorations were so great and everything. And again, I would like to thank all this is my extended family kind of thing, I can say. I mean, all my friends and family here. Of course, my family will do because I'm part of the family, so they will definitely spend time. But there is, from our entire Roseville and Folsom and all this community, I would like to mention few names. I didn't wrote anything. Even though I wrote something, but I'm not going there. But I would like to thank Chandar and Shamala, Razu and Raji, and of course, Funny Apachodu and Joe, and Sita and Tulsi. She's helping me out because I'm running out of the names. Sita and Tulsi, Susma and Ramesh, and of course, Hari and Madhulata, and of course, Anil Malanidi, and of course, Lashmi. Who else actually? Yeah. Kame, of course. Yeah, Sudha Kamesh, we can tell him last all, they don't feel bad actually, but Sudha and Kamesh. so Sudha Kamesh, again, don't take me that I didn't took somebody's name, but it's like all our Sai Bhajan family actually, part of Roseville. And of course, my extended family in Sai Seva Southern. Who are the people who came actually first actually? They are here before 3 actually. I would like to thank them actually, because I was thinking that it's already 3:30. Somebody came and asked me actually, it was Sumati actually asking me that, hey, brother, are you guys running late or something? I said that, no, we are not running late. It is 3 o'clock seating, 3:30 is the program, but not many people were trickling in. It is coincidental that our center president, Mr. Praveen, came first actually. And of course, followed by Sumati, and then rest of the family, of course, Lata and Ratish and everybody. Again, I would like to thank all of them. I will go there actually. The wonderful decorations were, extended, really looked great because of all those malas and of course those bouquets. Lata and Kumuta, Sirisha, Harisha. If I miss anybody else, actually, I apologize. Sunanda also dropped in last minute, but she will help more now, actually. Of course, Jagan will stay back and help all the after the food area. Yeah, I forgotten Sunita and Ramana actually, and Guru actually. You cannot miss the Guru actually, but the Guru. Uh, Yesterday, sorry, I forgot name. Shiva Bandi, Shivana, we call him popularly. So, and we would like to thank, if I miss anybody else, yeah, the one person that I missed actually, who is not here actually, is Sudhir Padinchara. He came yesterday evening and worked all the time with Mark, and today he came worked with Mark, checking all the sounds, lights, and everything, and just he left before the program, because he always says that I will make sure everything is runs okay, then I will leave. I'm okay, I will watch it later, I will watch live kind of thing. I really thank Sudhir. And the one person from, again, my extended family of Sai Seva Sadan is Brian. Brian is such a, I don't know how many of you attended the Charm 2022. You will see his magics there, but you haven't seen the magics is there. Brian is such a I just told him that, hey, I have my daughter's Arangetram coming up, and I need you on 2 dates. One is the just day before to move out the things and set up something, and the day of the event. And he was sharp. He was before me, actually. I am here. He was here, actually. And the trifold Ganesha setup that was done, actually, he really made it in like a few minutes. He made it, everything he put it together, actually, when we bought those things. Again, thank you to Brian. Appreciate it. I would like to thank Sahana, who are also basically the non-profit organization that helped us to book this theater and everything. So I would like to say thank you to Sahana. And also I would like to thank the Whitney High School. Especially I would like to thank, I know that Eric is not here, the custodian. He is such a wonderful person. You call him anytime actually. Hey, I'm there, you come and see. I might have seen this theater 10 times actually, because every time I come, I forgot something, then I have to come back and see something is there, not there. Wherever he was, whatever he was doing, he just accommodates me. Even on the day one of the school day also, like I came and I like to see some things, he just accommodated. So I would like to thank Eric, Jose, and other. I know Jose has also transitioned to somebody else before the end of the day. I would like to thank all the Rock in the Unified School District and also the Whitney High School for their excellent support in running this event. Besides this, I would like to really say thanks to the MC team. Of course, they are part of my family. Samanvi and Vaibhavi. I would like to, Samanvi just flew for this one. She came yesterday night. She started her college last month, early part of this month actually. She just started her MD program, but you know, she just flew yesterday night just to do this work, and they love that much. Their sisters are so much, they love each other that they cannot be separated, so they just came and did dancing. Of course, YBV is local, but still I would appreciate YBV also to doing the emceeing. Yeah. Yeah, she went, yeah. And I would like to, who else? Did I miss anybody else? Yeah. 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 I have to thank her to keep some, you know, sometimes if you define something, there is limitless. That's what she is actually defining the scope of the work actually. So anything you do, everything you do, you always fall short actually. I mean, that's how the vibes may be for everybody, but whatever you do, you feel like, oh, I try to say that this is too much. She says that that's okay, that it can be done. First I will say no, knowing just to keep the low expectation, but that doesn't go well actually. So, so at the end of the day, you have to just do it. But again, all these, I always feel like we might be overboarded with too many things we are doing, not focusing on Suravi and Arangetram and practice and all those things. I thought that if she does very well, rest of the things will be not, you know, the percentage-wise, they are not that important. But it's not like that actually. I mean, again, I think she made my work actually double only, but still I have to thank her. And I would like to thank all my family members over here, of course, my eldest, my dad actually was not able to come. He wants to come in, but he was not able to come. Um, of course, my eldest brother actually. He was also, he and sister-in-law supposed to fly in, but they were also, he's too busy in work actually, and they were also not able to come. And the rest of the family also wants to, we tried but not able to come in. Fortunately, we have our, my brothers, Murli Anya's brothers, father-in-law is here. So at least we have, and you know, it is again a coincidental maybe, the one Tatagaru she loves is him actually, of all the 4 Tatagarus that she had. So he was here actually. It's, I mean, we thank Harichandra Naidu Garu for being here and blessing her actually. So I would like to thank Murali Anya, Tanuja Udina, of course. Someone I thanked, some others just not making them too much late actually. So I have to thank him actually. So and I would like to thank Prasad and Anupama and of course Shaivi, because Shaivi really helped us a lot actually, because we have to, without her help, they can't be here actually. So definitely she cooperated a lot and helped them actually. So thank you again. Yeah, of course. Sometimes you always forget your mother, your in-laws side actually. My brother-in-law and so my brother-in-law and of course my sister, we call him Chinna. He is Chiranjeevi, but for me he's Chinna actually. But Chinna and Dhanamu and Dhanalakshmi, really, I mean, of course, the music team, been, of course, we have, while serving both Prasad and Chinna, both helped a lot actually, taking care of them towards the end of the session. Okay, thank you, thanks everyone. Thank you all. And I would like to give Suravi to say something. We were not able to say a lot about Suravi, but I would like to hear from her actually how she feels.
I don't even know what to say. First of all, I'd like to thank Amma and Daddy. It would have been possible without them. Meenakshy auntie, you've been everything to me. You truly mean the entire world to me. I'm so grateful that you're in my life. And then my Padamaya, my Atta, Chinamaya, Atta, Inni, Baichi, Dada, Padnana, Hakka, Sai, Vaivi, Shaivi, Anvika, Shashank, my entire backbone. They mean the entire world to me, and without their support, this wouldn't have been possible. Thank you for coming. And I'd like to thank me for doing this entire thing, because because a year ago, when I decided to do an Arangetram, I kept asking Amma, how am I gonna do the entire thing? I can't even like do 5 minutes of my Ganesh song. And then with blood, sweat, and tears, I finally made it. And it feels like a miracle that this even happened. And yeah, to Shinapadnana, Jyoti Dada, thank you for your blessings. And Shanta Mama, Amama, Tatagaru, and Nanama, I truly felt your presence here today for every song. And it wouldn't have been possible without you guys. I know you guys are really proud of me. And yeah, thank you. I forgot Jyoti Dada.
Thanks, just say thank you for coming. Thank you for coming.
Okay, if you don't know me, my name is Satyank, and so I was actually gonna give a speech, but last minute plans changed, so yeah. I would like to thank you all for coming today, and I'm very proud of Suravi for her amazing performance, and yeah, hope you guys enjoy dinner, and see you.
I think he's very happy because Suravi, we have to drop Suravi to college tomorrow. Actually, we didn't talk about a lot about her, but it was like Suravi, we have to drop tomorrow early morning, and then that's why he might be more happy that we were going to drop her, and he will get the full attention. Oh, okay.
I also forgot Lakshmi at the go in Maya. I know you guys are watching. Thank you for shipping the jewelry. Like last minute, whenever Amma would be like, "Hey, I like this one. Can you send it over?" And they'll be like, "Yeah, sure, no problem." So thank you for doing that and being my support system. And okay, and that's it.
I forgot to say actually the brochures, and you might be seeing it. I would like to say thanks to Gopi from Chennai, who relentlessly worked with me with just in 2 weeks period. He took the pictures that we provided, that Naveen provided, and then he really worked on it and providing that brochures and of course the guest book. And we also would like to thank all the people who might be on the online and watched it patiently, because if you're in theater, you know what is going on. Being online, sometimes it's very difficult, like when the break ends, when the next one starts, you don't have a clue actually. But so again, I would like to thank all of them who are on the online. That's it. Thank you. And there is dinner is served in the cafeteria, which is basically, it's not in this area. You have to just walk few, maybe 200 meters maybe towards the left side. And also please sign the guest book and please bless Suravi. After dinner, we have a photo booth there. Take pictures with Suravi. And also, there is a small written gift, so don't forget about it. That we will give it at the end only. So thank you. Thank you.
Better.